Hello everybody, how we all doing? Welcome to stream. Sorry to keep you guys waiting for literally so long. I feel like every time I hit the go live button, I get like pulled into doing something. So, I'm greasy. I'm not feeling the best today. It's like treatment week and treatment has been done, but it's making me a little tired, so yada yada yada. Hello everybody, welcome in. Hello Gambo, hello Josh, hello Rudy, hello Richard. I've been doing okay, how are you? Hello Wheels. So real. So real. Bob, hello. Whenever I wash my hair, these forehead baby hairs don't where they want to go. I don't know where they're supposed to go, but they kill me. That is what a full face of makeup will do for a gal. Hydrate. So I was gonna say something. Now I don't remember what I was gonna say. I thought Claire's story was harder than Leon's, but it's been a while since I played the remake. So we're diving back into Silent Hill 2 Remake. It is the official release day for everyone. So I'm super, super excited. We have done a lot in the game. I'm excited to keep progressing through it. I'm not really going to say anything, but Until the Dawn, Until Dawn finally said, hey, if you need support, let us know what's wrong with your game. LOL. Anyway, we will have a playthrough of the Silent Hill 2 remake going up at some point. So if you've missed stuff and you're going to want to watch it or rewatch it, check it out. Isn't it pleasantly surprising? I mean, you all know I'm not the world's harshest critic, but I've really been enjoying it. Also, if you guys want to help my stream help me reach new people, you can share my posts, my going live posts from Instagram and from Twitter. It really, really helps. Okay. Let's dive back in. And the point of the game that we're at, it's hard for me to really say, like, like, we're at this part of the game, because a lot of things have changed. So, we have made it past Brookhaven Hall. So that's about where we are in the game. Alright, so, I asked my friend if we can borrow his PS5 to play, and he said no. Isn't that rude? Yes. You should actually end your friendship with him. And euthanize him. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. The nurses, also, I'm just getting out of the hospital because we got out of the hospital last time, but I was replaying. I'm replaying stuff, so we're just gonna zoom by everything. The nurses did not beat my ass that much. The mannequins, however, continue to beat my ass. So, there's that. And Flashlift beat my ass. Stop. out. I'm also learning how to dodge and parry. Okay, so I did get those bullets. The mannequins are hard. Flesh Slip is hard. Yes. So this is a timed exclusive, so it's gonna be PC and PS5 for the first year of release. And then it will be on Xbox. I highly doubt it's going to be on Switch unless maybe Switch 2 is somehow like amazing. Okay, I'm sorry. This is what happens when I'm not focused. I love how Josh is like, hey, were you getting your ass kicked by the nurses? And I was like, no, they were actually like a walk in the freaking park. And the nurses were like, what did you say to me? The nurses definitely pack a punch, that's for sure. Switch to Electric Boogaloo. Oh, see? They just come at you. I will say, I did get the drop on a few mannequins. And I felt really good about that. I'm also really, really bummed because my James Sunderland jacket is supposed to be here today. And I was hoping it would get here before stream. But it did not. Hello, chubby potato. I love vandalism. This little butt. That's what I'm hoping. Well, like, I planned out my whole outfit kind of, to be, like, my James Sunderland outfit. Oh, I went the wrong way. We're supposed to be going, I think. Yeah. Oh, God, get off of me. I don't even know what button I'm supposed to be pressing for QuickTime events. Like, I don't want the QuickTime event thing on. So, like, every single time I get jumped, I'm just, like, smashing because I don't know what the is. But the updated Flesh Slip design and boss fight, like, this is stupid. This is stupid. Yeah, I'm a filthy PC player. The funny thing is, when you start up the game, it's like, don't play with mouse and keyboard. Like, please play with the controller. And I'm like, I would rather die. Baxter, hello. I see you. What do you think you're doing? Ah! I missed. I missed. I missed. It's beating my ass and I missed. It's beating my ass and I missed. Hi, Chaos! Oh! Oh my gosh, the other one's here beating my ass. Okay. If you guys were curious, I am playing on easy combat mode. So good effing luck if you decide to play on normal or hard. Maybe you're good at these? that one ran to trick me. That one was like, oh, you can see me. Like, don't ignore little old me. I'm not doing anything. And then it was like, yeah, my friend over here is gonna freaking jump you. I feel like I was saying something. I don't remember what, but... yeah, it's like... next they're gonna be like, yeah, our car broke down. Can we use your phone? Oh, God. Oh, it's just you. You I can deal with. Gotcha. The birthday boy... damn, his leg is just through there. The birthday boy is laying down because he doesn't like to be bothered. Technically, his birthday was yesterday. Okay, I saw... there we go. I was like, I saw some gamer tape. Big boy is 10 years old. Well, labs only live until 12, so... might as well be. Bro is literally... I just clicked off my... does any... oh, the one that you always send me photos of. Does anyone know how to keep from clicking out?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous.
Oh, I missed Laura. How to click out from... yeah, it's dangerous. Like, I always click over to my second monitor by accident. How do I not have that happen? Wait, I think I saw another one in the corner. Yeah, buddy, I saw you. Okay, I just got... sorry, I'm being freaking attacked. I'm using my... they all do. They've always moaned. A majority of the creatures, they love to moan. Interesting. A Maria butterfly. Oh, we have to get up there. See, I would love to stop picking fights with stuff. I'm just looking for objects, but these characters, they keep coming and beating my ass. They also follow you. Okay, you I can deal with. Your little buddies I can't. Yeah, you is who I can. Okay. Ooh, does the poison that he just sprayed... oh, God! I have not died yet, and I will not die. In a sense, they are man-made. I don't really know how to answer that question. A little bug. Precisely. Correct. No, I know that the poison lingers on the floor. I just stand in it like an absolute idiot. What I was trying to figure out is it looks like the nurse reacted to having poison sprayed onto her. I don't even have, okay. Live bank account checking. Ready. Everybody cast your votes for how much I have in my. Ingle, hello, my love. How are you? Decently surprising. Live bank account check. All right. Everybody cast your best votes for how much money I have in my bank account. Nice. What part are you at? Of course, look away. At least $2 is both a good and a generous assumption. Forgot that I actually got my Patreon money. So I'm not in as many shambles as I was. I have $151, which is shocking. Considering I think my Patreon money was majority of that, I'm scared to know what my bank balance was before that came. The good news is, we all get paid tomorrow. By all of us, I just mean me and Silver, because he is my employee. Unfortunately, everybody else doesn't get paid. Isn't it beautiful? The atmosphere is amazing. I really enjoy the changes that they made. So far, like, my only complaints are, like, this isn't really a complaint, but I hate one of the changes that they made to an Eddie scene, and I'm not sure how I feel about the other world, but I'm loving it otherwise.
Laura, please wait.
I know we're chasing after Laura, but let me just see if there's anything in this car. We're not getting paid tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I thought today was Wednesday. I lied to you. We're getting paid Thursday. I'm incredibly sick today. Please don't trust a single word that comes out of my mouth. Oh, not these things. I kind of want to see one. Hey, come back. Only got to take a short glint. Agreed. I love the use. I'm a slut for the use of the elements in storytelling. So I also was like, ooh, wind. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. A letter in a wrench. Thank you. Enjoy it. Keep me updated with what you're thinking. Yeah, Bluebird's always been pretty good at that. I thought I talked about this before. I really liked Blair Witch. I thought they did a great job with that. Get away from me. I'm like having trouble remembering like what we're doing right now. Cause that's the Girl, I'm coming in. That's the only segment that I'm like remembering. I feel like I'm forgetting a What? What the hell? I feel like I'm forgetting like a massive chunk of like the game. Am I? I'm looking for a letter in a wrench, apparently, according to... We're still chasing after Laura. Exactly. It's Twin Peaks time. AK, old enough to watch Twin Peaks. Well, hello. It has been. I pre-ordered it, so we got to play it 2 days early. It's been an amazing experience. I know. The story is that I literally made an announcement, and I was like, guys, I'm not going to be doing long streams anymore. We were just doing that for 2 days, and then I was like, hee hee. Just kidding. I have watched Twin Peaks. We've had this conversation. Who owns the Twin Peaks VHS box set, okay? Was I not supposed to go this way? I could have sworn I saw a game. Oh, wait. Wait. I could have sworn I saw a gamer tape. This is actually the realest thing you've ever said. Unfortunately, that applies to work conversations as well. Alright, Girly Pop, you've done nothing wrong. You missed that. God. Oh, who's beating my ass? I love how goofy she is. Oh, what I was saying before about the boss fights is because whenever we replay the series, although I think I said when we... How did you get in here? Alright, Truman was just in my room. When we replay the series, I think I'm going to start playing it on a harder setting, because normally I play them on easy. But, they've gotten too easy, especially the boss fights. Oh, he swung at a bug, not the legs. But one thing that I was... Ooh, I accidentally pushed him out of bounds. I'm too scared. I kind of want to walk out of bounds, but once again, I'm traumatized by until... Do not tell me to dodge. I refuse to dodge. I'm gonna give you advice as someone who likes Twin Peaks. I would wait for a time that you can like watch it and like fully digest it and pay attention to what's happening. Otherwise, you get super lost. Like, I don't think it's the type of show, in my opinion, that you can, like, put down and pick back up. Hey, buddy. You want to say hi to stream? Are you under my desk? Oh, yeah. I got to try my very first pie yesterday. I had a little pumpkin pie. Yeah. And Mom got me a little pumpkin costume. Pie. I got to see all my friends. You had a very good day, didn't you? Didn't you? Yeah. Whenever him or his brother get up on the bed, they need to have, like, dude, Bart, come here. Come here. Give me that look. You guys see the look he's giving me? He did. Dude. He loved his pumpkin pie. He was so polite when he ate it. What? Get on the chair. He's also going to doggy, like, a daycare for a few days, and he's gonna be attending 2 birthday parties. He's very excited about that, yes. Are you excited to attend the 2 dog birthday parties? I know. You're gonna have so much fun. You really want to be like Mary, you should just... If you really want to see Mary... Oops, I didn't say that. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary. Hold on. IRLAPE. I don't think that spells anything, but if y'all want to let me know otherwise, or if it's an anagram. Like, very shallow breathing on a ventilator. Oh, cool! It integrated all my chats, so now I can send messages to my Twitch, my YouTube, and my Facebook chat, I think. Also, Baxter Jones, I didn't realize that you followed because my alert noises are off. Thank you so much for the follow, my dear. My name is Eli. I'll be your guide through all things Pacific. Over on the channel, we play a ton of games, such as Silent Hill. We actually love Silent Hill. We're not only playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, but we're currently the entire Silent Hill franchise on the channel. We're actually on Silent Hill 3. So, if you like Silent Hill, if you like retro games, if you like horror games, you're in the right place. I'm curious to see how many items have like poured through the end of the game. God, and have I don't even want to know what these guys are like on hard mode. Why are you barking at me? Herman is actually the world's rudest dog. Enough of the bugs, I'm over it. I hit you first, though. I hit you first. I hit you first. I hit you first, so... Lose the battle, win the war. A phone call for me? Oh. I didn't know you could go through those. That's a little upsetting. Let's see if I can make myself full health. For full health. Prince, hello. How are you, my dear? Okay. I'm allotted like a shotgun. Shot. I would try refreshing it. Can't hear me.
Hello? Anyone there?
Thank you so much. I cannot figure out how to change that. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will open the abyss. So I keep, let me go onto Twitch and try changing it. I've put in the remake and it keeps selecting both of them. I don't know if that makes any sense. Because that makes any I don't want to hear. Okay. Let me know. Well, one, let me know if Twitch is working okay. Because my thing just tapped out, but it should now be in the right category. Can you let me know? Thank you so much. It might be a problem because I use Streamlabs. So it might be that I almost walked away from that wrench. That Streamlabs just isn't computing. It works now. Did it go down? And also, is the category right? When I just pulled up my own stream, it was like, hey. All-Star Pizza. So that is where Eddie got. Can I break these? Damn. I don't want to jinx it, but it's gotten nice and quiet. There's that suspicious car that kind of looks like mine. I don't miss anything. Exploration wise. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into night. I am not ready to commit to all that. For some reason, the old one is tagged as Silent Hill 2 2001. The Silent Hill 2 one? Weird. But we're good. Stream's good, we're good, you guys can hear everything, you guys can see everything. I'm gonna go down Cat Street real quick. Yeah. I can't go over that window. They're here. Okay, so actually maybe I do want to go over here. Yeah, hopefully using tags helped too. Okay, so this is where we were supposed to go. no, this is just where we need to go. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. I get the world's biggest video game FOMO. If I feel like I went past something... Oh, I want to see you. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scream now. You look so good. Do I get an achievement for killing one of you guys? This is such a waste of ammo. Hey, legend. Okay. I just have a shit ton of ammo. A never-ending curiosity. I have a childlike sense of wonder. You don't feel like you want to die. There's probably 0 achievement for killing one of these. But I love being a problem. And I also think the tentacles are new. Alright, let's go. Actually, real quick. That was probably useless, but it felt really good to me. And that is what matters. So, what's even weirder about it, Myro, is when I go into my settings, it's still, like, there. So I can disable it or enable it. I've turned it back on and back off again. I don't know. It's weird. You think Twitch would want money. Remember when we did it? And, you, like, did a test, and it literally, what, put me in 55th place or something? Like, it didn't even... Like, I don't even think it put me on the front page. Also, did you see the Alien 2 news? Start brainstorming alien names. We have to find the statue of praying woman. Be helpful if I remembered Anything? This seems promising. Okay. Any statues? Love me some toilet goodies. This is a different statue. I didn't see this. M.E. loves S.H.E. Or me loves she. That's locked. I gotta try it anyway. This is cute. I love what they did with the park. Okay, I think this just got us out where we came. Yeah, it did. Let's just try going. Yeah, just try going the correct way. I say the correct way as if like I know what that means. Angela, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Is this new?
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
James, the last person you're dead, so.
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
8 years old, short black hair.
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Angela's scenes are like increasingly uncomfortable, which like is good because that's part of the experience, but like every time I see her, I'm just it hurts. Oh my goodness, tragic. DG, thank you so much for the follow and the subscription. Welcome to the Hex Gang, my dear. My name is Eli. I'm Elizabeth. My name is Eli, and I'll be your guide through all things retro and horrific. Over on the channel, we play a ton of different games, such as Silent Hill 2. We're currently Silent Hill Remake, and we're actually playing through the entire Silent Hill franchise. We're currently on Silent Hill 3, so if you like retro games, if you like horror games, we're in the right place. Thanks for sticking around. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing here. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility, but I also saw that thing. Fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. We're going to the Historical Society. I hope Kemi's there. Did I miss anything else, or are you just gazing at the box? JTC, hello, how are you? Not much, just enjoying the wonderful mystical world of Silent Hill. We go back to where we saw Maria. Met with Maria. So far from home. Nope, we can't. I am wondering what I presume the Polaroids are James Polaroids, but I cannot make any heads or tails of them. So, I love Silent Hill. In the right place. I really hope they change their mind and make a physical collector's edition. I'm gonna go down here real quick. Can I ask a stupid infrastructure question to any infrastructure experts? Are pipes that big? Like, are there pipes that are truly that big underneath the roads? This is what I wonder about. The game didn't like that. The game was like, argh. Definitely thought I broke all these windows. No, these are the windows I broke. I was like, is someone in the other world patching up windows? Ooh. Discover the secret of room 106. All seems in order. Oh. I think I just put 2 and 2 together. Is this... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Is this the room that Heather and Douglas stayed in when they came to Silent Hill? Wait, that's so interesting. But Douglas's hat is here. Douglas's hat is here. Which makes me curious because Douglas came to Silent Hill after James went missing, not before. Damn, if Maria just put that damn outfit on, she wouldn't have died. Okay. So that's interesting. That's a little like... What's the timeline? Where are we in? I know that there is a theory going around about different timelines and things like that. But it could just be a reference. It could just be a hat in a room. I don't like that I'm up to 5 syringes. That makes me feel like something's gonna come and kick us. I love that even though the game has like kind of chilled out with combat and enemies after having like a really combat heavy section, I'm still like, I'm in trouble. Something bad's gonna happen. The silence almost makes me more stressed out. We're making it there. Okay, actually, I'm sure this is just gonna cut me off, but dude's gone. Looks like we're gonna go do some carjacking. Love to see it. Once again, I assume that this street is just gonna be like cut off. Ooh. Silent Hill 1 reference. Once again, thank God somebody those were. Okay, so are we still gonna get to have the scene? It's seeming like yes. You guys know how I feel about hatred towards bowling. Damn, I don't think we get to have the scene. One time, I have to tell you guys a story. One time I had a dream that I got pulled under one of these, you know, bowling things where they, like, you know, they take the pins. I had a dream that I got pulled under them. And that nightmare haunted me for, I don't know how long. I was maybe like 8 when I had that nightmare too. And I was just like, I'm gonna get pulled down. I'm gonna go wherever the bowling pins go, wherever they go. And I'm gonna be stuck there for the rest of my life. I don't think as a child I ever understood that when you go missing, people look for you. I think in my mind, it's just like a child goes missing and everyone just goes, oh, really unfortunate. Too bad there's nothing we can do. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get caught under a bowling alley. No one's gonna come for me, and that'll be the end of me. I'll be like the Phantom of the Opera, but a bowling alley. How did you go missing? And what age were you? Another important. As if this was like last year. I know the Historical Society's right there. If there's any goodies. I can leave by not leaving. Only leave by not leaving. Okay. Exactly, Rad Wolf. Now you're thinking like I'm thinking. Someday my parents were busy with work, were a bit late and picked me up from school, so I walked home with my cousins. Mom called the police ASAP. Well, at least your mom cared. That is good. And also, at least the police cared. Alright, Historical Society, here we come. That is a garage jack. Alright, let's save for the moment because I know the moment that I don't save is the moment that I get killed. Perfect. Alright. Nope, can't break that. Lady of Light, unveiling one of two statues commemorating a local folk tale. Shout out to Maria for telling us. Oh, there's a steamboat, Little Baroness. That boat missing. The new clock. Yeah. But can't wait till we.
It's
Him. Misty days, remains of the judgment. Built coal mine, established around 1850, remained operational until the 1800s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of science. Remember when they made us take a quiz about this? And I was like, I'm not doing It's Coco1122. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hex Gang, my dear. My name is Eli. I'll be your guide through all retro and horrific. On the channel, we play a ton of different. I just realized why there's so much lighting on my face. such as Silent Hill. We're currently playing through the Silent Hill 2 remake, and we're also playing through the entire Silent Hill franchise as we do every year. We're on Silent Hill 3. So if you like horror games, if you like retro games, right place. The hospital was built in response to the Great Plague, following a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was a little more than a fact, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical. I want to know if that's going to be Kaufman so badly. Oh, sorry, that's already open. Among the local legends is that the Lady of Light. The story tells of a woman who is accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death. Her body succumbed to hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them, eyes as bright and a beautiful summer moon, had vowed undying love for her. She was convicted wrongly, as he believed. He swore that he would never let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bring her food and something to keep her warm. Every night the woman would stand there on her, holding a lit candle to away. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of a cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms, breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light. His boat tipped over. The man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim ashore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle. Legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring. The story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale. It is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of revolution, such that of, we already know. That's interesting that in Maria's story, oh, that's also a reference to Silent Hill 1 and maybe 3. In Maria's story, he gets basically rained out and dies because he's battling the storm to get to her. But the actual story is that he was drawn to illusion. Kind of like how someone else is an illusion. I don't like this noise. It usually means Pyramid Head. I wonder if we can still find the Great Sword. Felt tempted to do that. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have done that. It's interesting that the story is different. I mean, I think that's what it alludes to, is he changes the story to fit, like, what her desires are. Also, I apologize to everybody in advance if I villainized the hell out of Maria unintentionally. Once again, when I first played the original Silent Hill 2, I hated her and thought she was a bad person. Reached the end of the long staircase. I'm trying not to do that again. September 11th. Wonder what bad thing could happen there. I'm trying not to do that again. I do love her. But I am a hater in my heart and soul. I've, like, regressed to being, I don't know. I don't remember how old I was when I played this. I don't think I was 11. I might have played this when I was older. I think I played Silent Hill 2 and 3, like, when I was in high school, maybe? One was, I was 11. I don't think I played the other one. I agree. They've definitely made her, like, a lot more likable to the average person. Okay, interesting. Crimson and white for the banquet of the gods. Death by skewering. Okay, so these are where the flesh. What are they called? What are these monsters called? An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. Chooses death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. What would you guys choose? I think I'd choose strangling. Luca prison camp built in 1852. Yeah. We do know about this. Being skewered just sounds like. Cool. I got to play it 2 days early because I pre-ordered it. But yes, I have been super excited. I appreciate everyone who's like been thinking of me and like all of that. You guys are the sweetest. Yes, I've been over the moon. To say the least. But if you guys think I'm excited now with Silent Hill 2, once again, when we get Silent Hill 1, I'm gonna be insufferable. Okay. I'm really hoping that they left an Easter egg in. I don't know. Oh my gosh, absolutely. It's been amazing. I've been really enjoying it. You're not a real French person. God. Thinking about how when we were playing the original, it took me forever to remember I was supposed to break down a wall. This is my least favorite water height, and I will tell you. The worst type of, like, waiting water that you ever have to... I hear you. Did you ever have to deal with is, like, water that just kisses your genitals. Like, you're not fully submerged, but it keeps, like, jumping up there, and you're like, thank you so much for the follow, my dear. I'm so happy that you're here, chilling with us. I hope you're well. You already know the drill. My name is Eli. I'll be your guide through all things terrific. On the channel, we play a ton of different games, such as Silent Hill 2 Remake, which we're playing now. And, we're still on our playthrough of the entire Silent Hill franchise. We left off on 3, so I'm excited. Okay, so I guess we just keep going. Ugh. Okay, we have to go in here. That was a low blow, Radwolf. Thank God. Oh wait, I can't kill all the bugs. Bring on this puzzle again. Josh, don't say, oh, good luck to me. This doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. I absolutely think they did. I always felt like if they just had the right guidance, they would do a great job. And the right funding. Oh, I'm stupid. Right? It's these ones. Stop. But yeah, I felt like if they had the right guidance... I didn't mean to do that. And financing, that they could do something really, really great. I mean... There we go. I thought that there was a save point in there. I'm pretty sad about that. Game on a scale from 1 to 10. It's hard for me to rate it until I really finish it. Got a solid 8 for me right now. Unlike Until Dawn Remake, I can... Jeez, look at him go. I can endorse buying it on release. It's been bug-free. I run into no technical issues. That's okay. It's helpful to me that people make the same mistakes as me, because I want us all to feel stupid together. Right. Right.
Ain't no big deal.
Hey, Eddie.
Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
His actor is doing an amazing
Who was
job.
that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Dang, they made Eddie like 10 times scarier. They basically took out the... I mean, they still do well of like like making him you know, like a loser, or as Laura would say, a gutless fatso. But like they have upped his creep factor so much. The rifle, aka the gun I never use. They still haven't found him since he had the cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hand. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls in the wrong hands. So like, ain't no big deal. Yeah, if you guys are just stopping in, once again, I pre-ordered this game, so I was able to play it 2 days early. And we are about 10 hours into the game. Okay, so the lighting's temporary. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you're absolutely still gonna beat my tuckus. Reload the gun. There's no way that we're out of bullets. There's no... I ate through my shotgun shells. That doesn't make me happy. I'm doing well. How are you, my dear? You're just enjoying some Silent Hill 2? You know how it is? Actually, I have a question for you. Sorry, I love all the little callbacks. I thought part of the reason, so remember when they were making the Sega Genesis Mini? And they were like, oh, we're gonna put some Sega CD games on it, but we can't get Lunar on it because there is something with like the music licensing. How, and maybe that's a lie, how did they get it for the remaster? Slash, do you think you could discover that somewhere in your adventure? Or do you know anything about who owns the license for the music in Lunar, blah, 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 blah. Cells to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row. All right. Go back to this cell block. Let me in. We did not. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that got me. That admittedly got me. I feel like I have to pee now. I didn't think we ever got it confirmed, but I'm 100% due to the licensing, US licensing, really murky on working design. So, okay. Got it. Okay. Is it because working designs like doesn't, because they don't exist anymore, right? Sorry, I already screwed this up. My assumption is that we have to pull all of these. Okay. I'm gonna look down here and then I'm gonna do this. So, wait, maybe it's all the same. What are we looking for? We haven't tried to go outside. So I guess we'll do that. My thought is that we had to hold them down for a certain amount of time, like get them all down at the same time, but I think that that's incorrect. Working Designs doesn't exist. Rights may have gone to Victor Island's next company. No, the rights to the games just think have the... Okay. Yeah, that's what I think I remember reading, is that like everything got broken down. We need to find some... Alright, I really want James Jacket to be here. Check my tracking. It's supposed to be here. Sure hope this... Actually, I'm changing my joke. What's happened to my buddy Eric? Pull ye but once on the rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tails, look upon each sin. Let the blind fate... Oh, I love this puzzle. But where are the bodies? The bodies... Wait. Okay, so if we have no items, then I misused the car jack. There's a chapel we haven't been. There's also, remember, the repeat of the rights confusing with Silver Star Harmony's English release due to the translations, more or less different voice actor. I also don't think I went down here. Oh, well, that's fine, because there's just stuff that I cannot access. Okay, let's go to the chapel. Are you still alive? Okay. I'm gonna really beat this person to death. Alright, they should be dead. Okay, chapel. This loves me, this I know, for the Bible. So never been to a confession like that before. James, I know that this church is really creepy and there's definitely some bad vibes. I was gonna say maybe we don't need to pull out our gun, but I guess we do. Jeez, what's this clip? This is my least favorite water height, and I will tell you. The worst type of like wading water that you ever have to I hear you. Did you ever have to deal with is like water that just kisses your genitals. Like you're not fully submerged, but it keeps like jumping up there and you're like every time I have to hear the words that come out of my own mouth, I want die. Actually. I actually think I should shut up. I actually think I should be the one going to church. Just like if we were to do like a bingo. Oh my god, you're still alive? If we were to do like a quiz and be like, what was Eli playing when they said the following? I don't know if anybody would be able to guess what I had been playing. I don't even know if I could guess that. Alright, let's go look at what's in the serpent room. Looking at. I need to look away from puzzles once we're done with them. And the serpent room is this way. Nope, that's the wingless stuff. Now the serpent is here. Electric chair. Don't want to deal with that. I saw you go up into the rafters. They can do that? I don't like this. That is true. The Resident Evil water also got me. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time. There's a spike, though I'm certain many of us very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Who let you do that? I don't like it. Enough with the weird spider stuff. More of you come from the ceiling. I'm gonna start screaming. Oh, it's locked. I just thought you were unable to open it because you're weak. Hey, Legend. I get that nobody was coming back for that family photo, but he is kind of a freak for putting that in his pocket. God. Ah, okay. Oh, they do go on the ceiling. We're gonna take a quick pee break, because I almost keep scaring the piss out of myself. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm actually going to run out. I'm going to walk Truman for his last walk. So I will be back in about like 20-ish minutes. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back at it. I'm gonna make a message right now to Pin. Perfect. So I will be back. That's okay. I just put it in the chat. I'll be back. I'll also post that I'm back live when I'm back. Right. BRB. The way that I was just talking to myself, I'm back. Thank you guys. I'm back. Too bad, Cujo. Sorry, don't be worried. Truman takes forever to walk, because he's a little bastard. But I have to show you this. Well, I thought I was free of this. Somebody ban her. Guess what came in the mail? I'm wearing it, so you don't really have to guess. But type your guesses in. Because, yes, ladies and gentlemen, my James Sunderland jacket is here. And not only is my James Sunderland jacket here, but I got a letter from my dead wife. She's somewhere in Silent Hill. I can't even read this because it genuinely makes me sad. But this isn't really a good fit. Like, I just dressed in my pajamas today, but can I pull this off? What do we think? Is this cute? Also, this is the inside. I look like a flasher. Cause like I might just start wearing this. Like I could do like one button. So James would ignore you on a subway. How could you say this? So yeah, I feel good. I feel sexy. The fit is pretty good. My sense of style is just wearing whatever. You can also adjustable buttons. Make the sleeves like tighter. I'm keeping them loose. Ooh, I think absolutely. It definitely still needs to be accessorized. So I need to get some accessories. Also, Yoshio, I'm so sorry that I missed your raid. I had to hop off and take my dog out. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think I have a lot of necklaces I could accessorize with it. I think like a basic top is good. But I'm thinking I need to figure out the pants. Yeah. I really like it. Yeah, a lead pipe would be a good accessory. The amount of time that I've thought about like purchasing a lead pipe for the vibe. Also, Cujo, I've missed you. Cujo's trying to grift for his monthly sub. Now the question is, jacket's also very comfortable. This is got a Radwolf clip. Didn't send me the clip. Why is it just Twitch homepage? When real as hell. Oh, there it is. I love you more. Bye, Gremlin. We did not. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that got me. That admittedly got me. I feel like I have to pee now. I did literally have to get up and take a pee break after that. That scared the crap out of me. There's been a lot of piss-worthy moments. It scared me. Alright, look at me. Does this mean that I should buy his jacket too? Am I a green jacket type of gal? I'm so good at puzzles like this. Oh. The girlies are out. Everybody's spitting acid at me. Everyone's crawling on the floor. I'm really good at those puzzles. They're like my bread and butter. I'm not good at much else when it comes to types of puzzles, but that I can do. There's there's a puzzle in one of the Outlast Trials maps where like it's just that. I love doing it. Thank you. You missed the most epic fit check I've ever done because my new jacket came. I absolutely can. I'm not sure if it'll immediately update for this stream. So in ads, I made $9 in this pay period. I made $4 last pay, which makes sense because I'm streaming. I don't know if it'll tell me. I don't know if it'll update me for this stream, so have me check next time. The riddles I struggle more on. It depends on the riddle type, but thank you to everybody who stayed and watched the ads. They really help the channel. If you guys ever have tips on things that like would incentivize you to like subscribe or donate or do things like that, even if like you can't at the time, or like Patreon perks you guys would like to see, please let me know, because I always need good tips. I'm always curious about what kind of things you like. Girl, I didn't know you were here. And anytime, like, I ask someone, or, like, I'm not gonna die now. I'm not gonna die now, let me tell you that. Anytime I, like, throw out questions, people are like, oh, just do OnlyFans. So I would always love to know. Thank you. I have my James Sunderland jacket on. So I feel 10 times sexy and 10 times more ableist. So I love the idea of community nights. So would you say that would help with donations? Like, I do, like, would that be a good reward? Because here's the thing. With, I got my ableism jacket on. Here's, like, my pretty consistent concern I know a lot of people do like gaming with sub nights. I've always been worried about that with my community because I'm worried about excluding people. Because I do know that there's like a lot of regulars who maybe can't afford subscriptions. And I don't want to like tip the scales within the community of like, I don't know. It's weird. I want to create more exclusivity and I want to create more rewards and incentives because like, the fact of the matter is I need money. Like I need money to keep streaming. There's been a lot of times where I've almost stopped streaming because it's too much stress and too much wear on me. And like, I'm always teetering on that line. So I never want to seem like I'm coming off as begging when it comes to like saying like, oh, well, I do need to earn money while doing this because people are always very, very generous. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's always a fine line of not wanting to tip the scales and make people not feel included, but also like, am I also somewhat being too generous by not putting certain things behind a paywall? So there's difficulty there, but I would love to do more community nights. Even if mods ran them to begin with. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I know that you guys feel that way. I know that you guys like value me and value what I create. I just always have to be transparent about that. Oh yes. Pillow face hugs jacket. I do. I think I should put like fucking shoulder pads in here. These are definitely made for broad-shouldered men. Note to medical staff. During last night's executioner, the prisoner, who assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. That is a struggle. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any... Well, there are ambulatory wheelchair users. So maybe that's your bad for not knowing that. You know what? That makes me feel better, and my boyfriend is James Sunderland. And we have a terrible relationship. He keeps telling me I just need to think positively and I'll start feeling better. He is. I genuinely don't think within pop culture that there are much worse potential boyfriends. Okay. I never used a rifle. Ever. Maybe with the remake, I'll use it. Curious to see. Okay. So... also true. Oh! You know what? F y'all. Y'all keep getting up. Y'all keep coming back to life. Josh, what I think the lights are for I think they're for when those things crawl on the ceiling. You're supposed to turn the lights on to make them fall. I think. Yeah, maybe it's finally time for the rifle to shine. Okay, so... great. The bore? Okay, we're just gonna go straight in the right. I don't completely know. Because it also doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. I'm sorry, did I not? hell did I just open? It's an ox. Hi, Bonk. Hi, Walker. How you doing? Try that I got an ox and a freaking or confused. He's leaving. I think the rifle's also good for shooting those things. That is a-okay. You should always play games you like. Imagine being a Silent Hill 2 dev and looking at the remake like, yes. That's literally how it's been, though, because, like, Mashiro Ito, who did, like, a ton of the monster design, like, got to do that. Like, he talked about how, like, for instance, the nurses, he got to use, like, the more sexualized design that he wanted to use for them. Like, it's great. Saw someone walking around past lights out again, whichever one of you it was. Do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting this to the warden. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you. I'm so over this. There's 3 of you. I'm so over. Or maybe the lights to draw them out? Okay. Life is really difficult. They're mannequins. It's actually gender euphoria. Boy, oh boy, do I hear him. Rattling around up there. Corruption reported C-140 yelling about C-77 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative C-140. Dune lockup. Performed precautionary search of whatever. No traces found of prisoner leaving cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation. B and C missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts make them open. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Ingle! I know, they scare me too. It's just like... which part of you is the hands? No? God gave us legs for a reason. Yes. Walter Sullivan is out there. What can I say? I be dressing. I actually love how, hey buddy, the jacket came out. I think it looks great. It would probably look better if I wasn't wearing pajamas, but you know. I'm wearing pajamas, and I'm not changing. So. Ew. There's so many of them. Thank you. Now I'm thinking about getting the remake jacket. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. This is a threatening note. A shiv? Oh, it's a shiv key. I'm confused why they announced it. Then we're like, JK. I think C4 is where we need to go. Alright, yep, hey. Ooh, that's the first graphical thing we got. God. Things are persistent. I love the design of the new lying figures, especially the standard ones. The obvious straitjacket, and then height. I know! It's... I love that Mashiro Ito is able to do, like... Be like, I want my designs to be sexy, like I've always wanted, and here we are. Every guy needs a green kill your wife jacket. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time. I can make it through. Almost through. Close. I can feel it. He's... Isn't she amazing? Oh, I didn't have an above. I'm so sorry. Honestly, this is my fault. You were in the stall. You were in the stall. You did not deserve to be curb stomped while you were going to the bathroom. Honestly, I know it's not a part of the Geneva Convention. And if I'm being honest, I don't really know what the Geneva Convention is. But I do think I violated it by doing that to you. You just got it. You have no choice. I told you. Listen. I mean, figuring stuff out. You can kill your wife as a little treat. Exactly. It's a Geneva suggestion. Did I kill these monsters? So the backtracking, I feel like we're gonna fight something here. Bullets, places to jump, I don't know, I could be wrong. Definitely, Oops, didn't mean to do that. Definitely a large part I'm discovering of why this game is longer. Thank you, Eudora. Is longer is because I love watching your guys' clips. It's definitely because there's a lot of backtracking, which I'm not really complaining about. I'm mildly complaining about just because backtracking is backtracking. But, you know, if you're wondering, like, how is this game double length? They were like, we're gonna make you walk back and forth for each puzzle like 10,000. Hope you like bugs. Oh no, you're all just getting up off the floor, aren't you? Alright. Oh my god, okay. Alright, is one of you still lurking in here? Alright. Yeah, they got their latexy outfits, they got their thigh highs. And now they're dead. So, I hope you enjoyed them. Okay, so out of here. They won't save you. Who is they? Leave me alone. Let me get to the stairs. I need to add more channel point rewards too. I can't come up with anything. I should probably add Truman stories. Also, Lane, hello. This is the greed they speak about in the Bible. Does anybody use channel point redeems anymore? I know. I just stood there. And I just took that. That would be probably a great idea to add as a channel point reward. Wait, that's one I just got. Here we go. Okay, boar time, boar time. Good thing there's a save point right here. We put on a 5-minute timer. Alright. It's only good for 5 minutes. I'm stretching out my neck. Yes, it just came. I literally got no tracking email, by the way. Literally 0 tracking email. And, yeah. They were just like, hey, that jacket gonna be at your house tomorrow. And I was like, okay. Fine. Incident at the infirmary, I can't say that word, assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication, real. Situation under control. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners, reported to administration, had a coughing fit, reported that. I can't read that. Oh, hey. He is. We fought him last time, and he was nasty and evolved. So. I like the concept of a PO box. I hate the concept of having to pay for one. Hello? Don't have to heal if I kill him first. Josh, how many times have I told you, please no falling in toilets? You're creating problems for everyone else. Do you understand that? Reap what you sow. Okay. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. Going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse have it. Think he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. That's a cool shot. It's like that shot was a cool shot. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this infection. What else is sick? My what? Oh, P.O. Box. I don't have a P.O. Box. Or it is. Now I'm reading that and realizing that. Oh, you haven't gotten one. Just kidding. I don't know what's happening anymore. Welcome back. Can you guys remind me if in Silent Hill 4 the whole prisoner disease thing is also like a plot line? Dude, I feel you. I've been flaring up something fierce. Oh, thank God. My no healing just wore off, so take that, Josh. The whole disease, the whole prison gets sick. And I was just wondering. Oh, I was saved by the bell on that one. I was really saved by the bell on that one. Thank you, God, for smiting Josh and not smiting me. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. Recommended endurance tests were also performed. Results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. What Josh gets for trying to be evil against me. Josh, I would drop dead live on stream. But to be like, I was about to say, I feel like I'm not exploring stuff. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are able to keep their distance from prisoners. Are to keep their distance from prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. You know, what can I say? I want it all. Oh, it's the wax puzzle, the little wax doll. I'm a glutton for present. You're all going straight to hell. Okay, 5 minutes on the timer. Die. Just kidding, I love all of you. Do you guys think I should switch all of my sub badges to Silent Hill related things? Oh my gosh, are we in a church again? I love church. I don't love whatever that is. As you guys can see, they were originally all horror characters. And obviously I still like horror characters, but I just feel like I've niched down since I had those done. Because I had those done before I'd even been streaming for a year. Or maybe I was streaming for a year. But either way, like almost 4 years ago. Six. Correct. I need a draft of that letter so when people ask me how I'm doing, I just do that. Thank you, Eudora. I need to go through my Twitch clips. I haven't done it in a very long time. I am sure at this point that there are a lot of perverted clips. Oh, absolutely, I know. I want you to focus on finishing uni. They're very, 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 very helpful. They essentially, like, cut down the amount of work that needs to be done by, like, infinite amounts. Hello, Nate. I guess let's go down here. Damn. I think we'll just do Silent Hill related stuff. The other reason I had like more like horror related emotes was because I played so much Dead by Daylight, which I don't do anymore. I live a peaceful existence for it. You know what? I'm always edging. Trust. Trust. It's because I remember one day I was visiting my then partner, and you know, I was sick. Oh my gosh, I was sick, so I was like in bed, and he worked from home at the time, and I decided to play Catherine because I had just gotten it for like I had just gotten a Switch. That's what it was. I was sick. I had just gotten my first Switch, and oh god, I can't heal. I just forgot. Well, I just remembered. So I just got a Switch, and I was like, oh my gosh, like Catherine's on the Switch, and I hadn't played full body before. Sorry, there's a question mark I need to go explore. Thank you. And so, like, I was in my room playing it, and all that just kept coming over the TV right next to the office was like, edge, 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 edge. He was like, what are you playing in there? I was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because even if I told you what I was playing, it just gets weirder. Oh, thank God, I can heal. My thoughts on... I don't know if there's really anything to do here. Yep, shooting did nothing. My thoughts are... I don't know, it felt like a little cheap. It just kind of felt like, I mean, it wasn't the most, like, negative representation of, like, a trans or non-binary person that's out there. But, like, I still felt like it was just making fun of them. And also, like, a little bit unnecessary. It's not the straw that breaks the camel's back for me. I like Rin. But I was just kind of like, 2 trans jokes? We're doing 2 of them? The funny thing about also Catherine and also the word edge is, like, I don't think the edging joke, or, like, I don't think that they were thinking of edging upon creation of the game. So it's really funny. Yeah, it definitely just makes the game more convoluted. Like, it kind of just takes away, like, the joke of the game. It also, like, so went over. Well, kind of. The first one isn't, like, quite a trans person joke. This is, like, a little bit of a spoiler. One of the... I didn't mean to do that. One of the characters in Catherine, she's a waitress, and you find out later that, like, she's trans, but, like, the whole joke that one of the guys, or, like, that the guys have about one of their friends is, like, I think that he's a virgin, and he's never really been into anyone, and then the one person that he's into turns out to be, like, a trans woman, and the joke that he says is, like, he comes back and he's like, alright, guys, like, I finally did it. I finally had sex. And he's like, but things were, like, a little different down there. And everyone's like, as long as you enjoyed it. It's not, like, really negative, but it's not like the most positive. And I don't know, other people might feel differently. It reminds me of, yeah, she's trans. I mean, she's iconic. I love her as a character. It reminds me of, like, the joke in It's Always Sunny with how, like, Mac's in love with a trans woman. Which I think they've gotten better about in recent years, but, like, that's, like, the whole gimmick. Alright, I did not properly explore here. We're not getting on a freaking ladder until I know ins and outs of this place. And again, I think maybe I feel differently about it because, like, I don't see a lot of people, like, complain about it. I think I've also seen it, like, referred to as, like, positive representation, and maybe that's because, like, her character isn't, like, solely about the fact that she's, like, trans. And then there's Rin, and Rin... Is it that Rin has no genitals? I admittedly only played Full Body once. Aw, we don't get like a cool little this is an original game reference? Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, has been for solitary confinement. I love this little diva and his notepad. Rin's an alien, or is she like an anti-succubus? Cause like wasn't that like the whole thing that she was supposed to be like sexless? I definitely remember some of these. I remember the prison level. Are you looking at something? But no, there's been some things that I've been like, I did not remember this, which is ultra embarrassing because I just played. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't let them take you, and now you're... And what? What is happening? Okay, so I think now we go this way. Well, Rin does slay, to be fair. Okay, so we got everything. My favorite thing about critiquing media is that I love Family Guy. And so anytime I'm like, yeah, this insightful thing about this, the perception of being trans in this piece of media, and then like I watch a show that absolutely just takes the piss out of everything that's ever existed. We're so close. Go. Thanks, Queen. For one of my original favorites. I love critiquing media, but also love consuming the dumbest shit. Literally, there is duality. I mean, I'm sorry. These are the puzzles that I'm good at, okay? These are the puzzles that I can do. You know why? Because Nancy Drew games have 2 types of puzzles, maybe 3, and those types of puzzles are 2 of them. I've been playing those since early 2000s, okay? It's been 20 years of puzzles just like that. Reason I have to say, okay. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sister shrieked, children cried, no one made it out alive. I watched them burn, I heard them cry. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reason for that is that. If they did not have my blades. Okay, nope, that's not it. This goes here. I took the child, you are quite right, carried it off into the night. She did not scream, I was her father after all. Reason if I have to save the survivor. Okay, that's not it. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her ways. She whom I loved, who gave you life, a monster sitting in plain sight. Once the sun had ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door, and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. The reason I have to say is to survive another day. Mommy, dearest, mommy, sweet, you loved me. Why you felt when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy. In the end, it was why, oh why, you ask. Nope. Stop. So, pull but once on rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among them. Seek out their tails, think that line of fate. I think it's number 3. I'm gonna save, though. What's mouthwashing? Well, if y'all say it's short and it's a good game to stream, then probably. I'm gonna need some stuff to break up the Silent Hill. I think the person saving their kid one. Trailer scene. Did I get it right? How am I late to this mouthwashing thing? What is this mouthwashing thing? Did I get it right? Someone tell me, because I'm gonna reload if I didn't. I think I did too. That was the angle from the trailer, at least. Well, I do love indie games, and I do love psychological horror. No, the puzzles are all different. So I started playing it on my Switch and then immediately regretted buying it on my Switch because there's so much to like read and I kept hitting the wrong buttons that I wish I bought it for my computer. But the little bit I played I thought was really cool. The puzzles are reworked. They're in the spirit of the original puzzles. So like like I don't think I've met a puzzle that I didn't understand what was happening with. But they're different. Yeah, absolutely. I totally will. Again, I did enjoy it. It's just like the Switch, and maybe if I played it like not in handheld mode on my Switch, then I would like it a little bit more. Stop breathing in my... Oh wait, I just remembered who's in the bottom of the prison. Lumberjack was discovered, cause of death, multiple stab wounds. This is about Angela's dad, isn't it? Lying, probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the neck and the left side of his torso by a sharp-edged weapon. That was signs of struggle in the room. Weapon police to consider homicide, opened up a murder investigation. Furthermore, the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, Mr. Blank had history of violence. Police suspect robbery, a crime of passion. Because that looked like what her last. Correct. Let me reload my gun. Gotta prep things. Alright, this is already different. I do like that James doesn't reach up sometimes to open up cabinets. He just wills them up. His eye.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Bye, Lane, I love you.
Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
Daddy!
Hey, King. Alright. What, I assume, yeah, I have to hit you on your fleshy bits. Alright, let's run a bit. Let's run. Okay. Yeah, he is called Daddy because he sexually and physically abused his daughter. Specifically, his name is Abstract Daddy. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Maybe a rifle's a way to go. Oh! That's also why, if you look closer at his monster design... Nope. Okay, James is not running, which is harshing my vibe. I forgot I can dodge. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's in the ceiling. Or he's dead. Oh. Hi, I promise I'm not going to hurt you. I'm trying to kill your dad. Great. Hold on. Oh, I couldn't shimmy through there. Maybe I couldn't shimmy through there at all. That's what I'm gonna tell myself to make myself feel better. I might have a take about things that y'all might not like. Oh. Okay, that was unfair. Oh shit, okay. That's real as hell, if I'm being honest. So her dad and her brother are on one side. Her mom and her side. Sorry, I'm focusing hard on this boss fight. This is an absolutely, like, haunting segment of the game.
No one cares. Best for you. What you want.
Where are you? I want to keep shooting you to death. Okay, so here is the room that I'm more familiar with this boss fight going down. This is, I think I said this, but he almost got his hands on me. Please don't kill me. Why aren't you opening up your inventory to heal? hate his little fast run. Alright, great. Well, that's it for that weapon. Alright. Oh, he got me. Ooh, we did it. Okay, that was tense.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. I just.
Get his ass.
It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
I saw. Ugh. I didn't think they could make Abstract Daddy more grotesque. And they did. They somehow did. Yeah, I think one negative thing, I think a lot of people are gonna be like, well, Angela is just like a man hater. And I don't think that that's true. Well, one, she would incredibly valid in like hating after what she went through, but two, I do think that she's seeing a different perception of James. Like maybe it's who James really is, or like we don't know how much Silent Hill is telling people about James. Like we don't know if it's like exposing the fact that he's running around with this woman who looks just like his dead wife, but she's a lot more like alluring and flirtatious and touchy and feely, like things that he wants. They also don't know like if she knows why James is in Silent Hill. Like to us, we see like this really average like guy who's looking for his wife. Is she seeing basically like James's soul, or is she seeing? I really wish, or is she seeing, you know, James's weak hand? So there's like a lot to be, I guess, figured out within there. And the question always is, yes, he's like, sees him like her brother. Ooh. What is going on here? Because James like isn't ready to face himself. He's not ready to face his own desires. He's not ready to face, you know, any of it. Ooh, that's a good theory too, Eudora. Eudora says, could it be that he looks like her brother? The way that Mary looks. That would be interesting. I do have like an unpopular. Okay, never mind. Sorry, something's happening, so I'm not gonna comment on.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Even though I've said that the remake seems to be a little bit ham-fisted because it kind of explains of the audio or like of the characters' interactions. It is cute. I agree. But like it hasn't sacrificed, like even though it's explaining more things to the player, it hasn't like sacrificed its uncanniness and how uncomfortable things are. That was an incredibly uncomfortable scene. Probably even more so than in the original. Actually. Like really uncomfortable. Damn. Okay. That is true. Like, I would love to know somebody who's never played Silent Hill. I hate this puzzle. Josh, please tell me the answer. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I hate this puzzle. I actually refuse to do it. So can I just brute force it? Okay. Oh, my controversial opinion that I wanted to say. Without, like, exposing things, I give a certain character in this game, whose names won't be named, a lot of crap for murdering someone. And I don't give Angela the same crap, obviously, because she is in fact a victim. But like to where are you? Oh, you guys are below me. I guess I guess to like stand by something that I use to solidify my feelings toward things is like murder is wrong no matter what. And you know, like it does, like that is just a fact. Something that we've learned since the dawn of time. And like I'm definitely a little bit of a hypocrite because I feel like Angela was justified in her father's death and that decision that she made. And I'm sure to her it felt like the only way out. This is my least favorite quick time event in the game. I do love its little face though. A lighter wick. But I just want to say, like, for the record, I am definitely, I feel a hypocrite Hello, Mary. I'm doing okay. How are you? Alright, we're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. Yeah, like there are large differences in like what drove her decision versus what drove the other character's decision. And I also think, like, sadly, even though I don't like how Angela's story ends, I do think she was able to take more accountability in most of it than the other character was. And if you're like, this is an ass opinion, like if you're watching this on YouTube, she was just doing her work and I'm coming in to beat her ass. I will properly formulate it a little bit better. Maybe once I finish the game. Just because I'm not doing the world's best job keeping this spoiler free, but I'm trying. Is this James's desk? That is just a guess. I have no clue. So I have to imagine James had a job. Good news, bad news? Do share if you're comfortable sharing on stream. Otherwise, DM it to me. I would love some good news. Oh, sweet. Hold on, I gotta look around a little bit first. Oh my goodness! This is such great news! Jinkies! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys. I can't wait to meet her. How old is she again? Cool. I'm so happy for you guys. I know this is a huge deal. And, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I'm sick of him. James is just making a lot of stuff my issue. Because she's a little lady. Well, actually, how long do greyhounds? What is the greyhound life expectancy? Not to be grim, it's just I always forget that, like, I'm sure you're used to it because, like, Cooper's freaking 16. And I have to keep reminding myself that, like, Quint's 10 and labs usually live till 12. Sorry about that. Slay, so she is a baby girl. Tell me I have to come up with a third thing to combine that with? That's crazy. I'm sure, like, the greyhound lifestyle, that sounds like a weird way to put it. Please do. How's she doing with the house? How does she do with the boys? And the girl? It's a beautiful thing to picture. I hate these bitches. That is remarkable. Mushi's also getting better, though. Mushi's a good boy. Mushi's letting that puppy energy out more. He's becoming a distinguished young gentleman. That's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Good. Well, Athena is a little queen, so... Oh, she takes care of old man Cooper? You don't like that. Play. Oh, and also you're getting your ID done? You head to the DMV? This is how fitness influencers act like your fridge looks like if you have an item of processed food in it. Oh, are you still registered back home? I don't quite remember where I'm going. Oh, good stuff. Okay, so I guess we'll just go the long way. This is not the wrong way. They really are. Yeah, I know. I can't really safely check my map. I'm happy they utilize these enemies more, because I always thought they were so cool. Please do. I should be there at least in the earlier part of the day. Hello, Dix. Nothing much. What's up with you? Honestly, I really have to pee. I think this is the right way. There's always so much with you. Hopefully it's so much good stuff. Yeah, no worries. Do whatever you need to do, whatever's best for you. Oh, I'm going to a new place now. I can always try to stop by. Oh, I can stomp him. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Oh, this is a reference! This is a reference to the other puzzle. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, okay. Let me freaking heal myself. Okay, actually, I am gonna go pee because I really have to pee. I'll be right back. I know ads are running, but gotta collect the piss tokens. Okay, here we go. Yeah, perfect. Damn, what is going on with that? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Oh my gosh, I have the hiccups. Not yet. So far, we all haven't lost. Cujo's still here fishing for a sub. Yeah, I have the most embarrassing hiccups in the world. No. I have super embarrassing hiccups. I mean, they're not actually embarrassing. They're just like very random. Yeah, I am struggling with. I don't see any gamer tape anywhere, so maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. He said no hiccups allowed. Heard of teachers doing stuff like that. I guess it kind of makes sense because it's distracting to other students, but not like you can help it. Oh, she thought you were faking it. I missed that. Have I been here to this one? I need to keep track of what I've done. I don't know, isn't it always really obvious? One thing that I'm really pleased with Team Hunger is that every single part of this game I've freaking hated, I still hate. So they kept that consistent. Let's see if this one is the one. Already doesn't look like it's gonna. I also think this is one that we keep doing. Do I need to see it connect in multiple parts? Honestly, me neither. Okay, I've done this. Oh? Oh wait, there's a locked door. This just told me that there's a locked white door. I'm gonna save and try to go inside that thing. I can't. He did not like that. White door. White door must be over here. He said that caused me psychic damage. Maria's right there. So you found the face that's bookmarked by two icons that look like modified infinity symbols? Those look like modified infinity symbols. Okay, we're supposed to go up. I'll save given the opportunity. I hear more of those mannequins. Big giant sword can only ever mean one thing. Cloud strike. God. Like, who just hit me? He's aching. So that spits me out here. Yeah, he's just chugging those protein things. Interesting technique. I just got an insane craving for strawberry milk. Because what in the situation is making me think of strawberry milk? I like strawberry milk more than chocolate milk. I'm loving it. Honestly. I think it's spectacular. What am I agreeing with you on, Cujo? The strawberry milk's the worst? No. Also, had. I only have to agree with you if you currently have cancer. When did your cancer get diagnosed with husband? When did your husband get diagnosed with cancer? I missed a few chapters. No, the worst milk is rice milk. That's Cujo's cancer type 2. Rice milk is the worst. My brother used to have like dietary issues, and I don't know why specifically, like rice milk was the only milk available. Like I guess, I don't know, almond milk wasn't as readily available. This was like over 20 years ago. But yeah, my brother used to have to drink rice milk, and boy, was that ish disgusting. Is there like a breakable wall I'm missing? The ball void claims other. I have to ask the void that. Oh, okay. I just did not go far enough. This leads me to a dead end. No, I have completed the apartments. I've completed the hospital. I've completed the prison, or I'm completing the prison. I pre-ordered the game, so I'm about like over 10 hours in, because I got to play 2 days early. Get down from there. Yeah, graphically it's been amazing. The boss fights have been fantastic, which is really saying something because I'm not someone who enjoys combat. As you can tell, not really a mystery. No, I don't really want to use this gun, but Joe, you missed so many moments of me. Oh God, incorrectly using a shotgun. Please don't send barrel things to my home. Especially not horses. This isn't where I just came from, right? Oh, hey, Queen. I know you just dashed and hid somewhere. I should have hit you. I can't see you, it's dark. Oh God. Horses will kill anyone. I am scared of horses. Horses are like absolute menaces. They're terrifying looking. And like, I don't think equine therapy is real. Everyone's like, I saw a comment about equine therapy because I was watching some video and the horse looked terrifying. Of course, these horses always look terrifying. And someone was like, people just don't understand the majesty of being in such a... Where does this key go? In such a, like, Go back. Such a like massive animal's presence. And I was like, I do. Because I have been around a moose. I was in a car with my aunt. I had to stop driving because there was a gigantic moose. And that was genuinely one of the scariest experiences I have ever experienced. They're massive. They are terrifying. They will also kill you, given the chance. And personally, I don't need to be by a giant animal. Understand the majesty of it. I will not let you in through the door. Oh my gosh, I keep getting stuck. Okay, now just go straight. You chill out in an open garden with them, they kick you in the back of the head. You either live with terrible ramifications, or you insta-die. It's really the similar fear of just like, wow, there's a lot of stuff out there that's like bigger and scarier and more intense. Bears are fine. Brown bears are not. Actually, I think technically speaking, polar bears are more violent. Brown bears just scare me more because brown bears keep you alive. That I don't like. I see you climbing up that wall. I'm sad because I was hoping to finish this segment before stream ends, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because... I mean, maybe we'll be able to speed through it. New area. Within proximity of me, you've had a black bear break into your trash can twice. Dear Lord. I cannot tell you how much I don't like that. Oh, great. This game doesn't stop autosaving. Why was he just there? Why was he just chilling there? Oh, we found his lair. That's why he was just chilling there. Okay, the problem is he's about to get in here. If I... Oh my god, he's here. Okay, I'm so sorry. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I did not mean to impede. I did not mean to impede. I did not mean to impede. I'm sorry that I broke into your house. Really, truthfully, fully, entirely. My bad, dude. Bad. Let's call it even. I don't think your big head can get up, stairs. That was a lot. I don't know if anyone else felt like that was a lot. It was a lot. I was not expecting to see him there. I, always seemed to mistake his little inner sanctum for, the hospital. So I forgot that he lives beneath the prison. I didn't really get to inspect his house because he was trying to kill me. But it doesn't seem like you can greatsword, at least maybe in the first playthrough. He wants to clip that. It's so great. I think perhaps as I continue to develop my feelings about, like, Angela having killed her dad, I feel like what perhaps I want to say is that Angela should have never been in a situation where she was forced to make that decision. And I think that's what it comes down to, is like, murder's wrong. But the difference between murderer A and Angela is, like, Angela really felt like she didn't have, he's still down there, didn't have choice. And she was put in, like, a terrible and, like, just horrific, just blatantly. Hey, King. Are you still in here? No. Okay, let's take a quick look at your sanctum. So nice. You have a lot going on here. Yeah, she should have never been put in that situation. Where, oh god, where his character A you know, they, like, their situation was also bad, but it was not, like, violently, horrifically bad. Dang, whole world ahead of us, and a blank Polaroid. Well, not a blank one, but a Polaroid of nothing. Well, yeah, I've been trying to, like, formulate my thoughts and move past some of my own hypocrisy with my feelings towards towards her in particular. Oh god, he's coming. My feelings towards her in particular. And yeah, I think that's, like, also something that stands out, is the fact that, like, from the moment she basically gets here, she's aware of, like, maybe not the moment she gets here, but, like, early on, she's aware of why she's here and what she did, and she feels guilty. See him just... was just watching me. Friggin' pervert. I don't know if I would ever get over the fear of jumping into random holes like this, but he's been fine every single time. So I just feel like maybe he'd get a little bit more self-acceptance. Okay, so now... Sorry, I haven't really been seeing a guide for this, but this is my least favorite, one of my least favorite puzzles in the original game, so... So I just realized that the game shows you which one you're supposed to be going for, which I believe is this one. Are we being chased by something? Red ambi. I did get scared by Pyramid Head, but I lived. So, found his little inner sanctum. It was very cute. Okay. What did I expect? I feel like he was low-key in the right for being upset with me because I broke into his house. It has. They've definitely balanced. They've definitely balanced, like, the horror pretty well without going overboard or, like, wasting scares, I guess. Insane atmosphere, though. I also just really think that this game stands on its own 2 feet as well. Like not just like it's not just a like remake, but like it's also just a good game. Eudora, I would not be doing this high. Tell you that. And I think that at the end of the day, that's something that makes a remake good is like, is it a good game? Like I think that should like. Oh. Is there a perhaps a big beefy man? Oh, they're below us. Okay, no. I thought Pyramid Head was in here again. Do I really have to kill this thing? Oh no. We might have to kill this thing. I mean, I feel like I could do it. Yeah. Please tell me that made it fall. Okay, thank God. This game is definitely fleshy. That's for sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. We have got to go through the Flash prison arm stuff. I don't understand how he gets to be Moses parting the damn Red Sea and just strut right out of there. Seems a little unfair. Yeah, he said, you know what? I know that I didn't want to walk through that before. Maria, it took a lot, but I'm here.
Maria?
Oh, you're dead. Forgot about that one. I was saying that I was curious what this was gonna look like. Well, the good news is you finally get to touch her. Because you were saying that you didn't know. You can see the cogs turn.
Mary.
Brain. See him working so hard. Gnarly job on that.
What the hell?
Where am I supposed to be taking it? I assume to destroy this door? Or is that just like a fun little Easter egg? Oh, we're supposed to take it over there. It's time to be Moses. Put your back into it, buddy. Put your scrawny little back into it. Hello. Saw some other guy do this. And now I would like to. I too would like to carry the weight of my sins. I wish I could carry it up this ladder. Goodbye, great sword. Like a crucifix. Miriam K. Peter. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he's executed and laid internal rest. There's Walter Sullivan. Our boy Walt. Okay, I'm trying to find a good place to stop, but I would love to like actually get ooh, okay, so Angela has Eddie. And I have a feeling this one's James Sunderland. Get in there, buddy. Jesus just carries across until he comes across a ladder and then he drops it. The weight of the sins of the world wasn't enough for not climbing a ladder. Happens. What happens if we jumped into someone else's grave? No, he had nothing to say. Maria's died twice. I think he's kind of over life. And you know what? His back hurts from carrying. Oh,
Leave well enough alone, huh?
we're here. Okay.
You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
You know, that body looks a lot
Whoa,
like
hey,
someone.
It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Are you ready to meet
What's
God?
it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Oh. Maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh. They've knocked it out of the park with Eddie's performance.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Hi, guy who looks exactly like Lee. I know, it's like Eddie all kind of been bullied, and people have been bullied for being fat. I don't think you need to take it this far.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look?
James probably doesn't know what that's
I ran
like.
away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up and raw. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
I legit have a shotgun, dude.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Oh, damn. Oh, my gun's out of bullets. Okay. I don't know what you think you're doing here, buddy. Oh, damn. This just in, guys. Being shot hurts like a mofo. Ooh, I just got a achievement called James of all trades because I've killed an enemy every single weapon. I don't know. Rest in peace, Eddie. I'll miss the actor doing your performance, and I'll miss how creepy you are. But I'm not gonna miss you for a second. Quite honestly, I don't think anyone's gonna miss you. Well, good news. There's no pizza on this one. Yep, James. You killed someone. And that kind of sucks. But honestly, what else were you supposed to do? Like a great place to drive your car into the water. Mamma mia, ravioli. I am. Well, literally, I'm about to end stream. So you're right on about that, Bob. Alright, guys. We are actually gonna stop here. We're technically at the final stretch of the game. What that means for the remake, I don't know. We'll see. But, dang, how crazy has this adventure been? We're really getting into some heavy stuff. I don't even know if I have any, like, words for it. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow, actually, so keep an eye out for streams then. But wow, things are getting heavy. Thanks for hanging with me for this extra long stream. One last fit check. This is the fit. I have my pajama pants on. It doesn't wanna focus. So I have my James Sunderland jacket on and a workout top, and so, you know, solid jacket. It came just in time. And Chaos has requested we raid Dark and Shadow, so we absolutely will. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to check out my socials: Instagram, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, TikTok. I create unique content across all platforms, and I love connecting with you guys outside of stream. This playthrough will be going up on YouTube, and also, if you haven't followed here already, please do. We play a ton of Silent Hill. If you enjoyed today's stream, check out my wishlist. And also, if you enjoyed today's stream, toss a donation my way. So we're gonna raid one of Chaos's friends, Dark and Shadow, who looks like a wolf VTuber, which is super, super fun. They're playing Diablo. Go hang out, take care of yourselves, remember you're so loved, and I'll